Dick. 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 Dick.
Hey, what the hell going on here? Hey! Hey, what the hell? What the fuck kind of... Oh,
Dick.
okay. Oh, okay.
Dick.
Okay. Okay. And why you? Why I'm neuros? Why? Why am I? Hello?
Dick.
Why am I? This is the. This. Help. Yo, sup, guys? Yo, what's good? Hey, everybody.
Dick.
Hey. What's going on here?
Dick.
Why you're saying this? And for why?
Dick. Dick.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, man.
Dick.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Can I be myself? Where am I?
Dick.
Where? But where? But where?
Dick.
Why you're farting? Meowdy.
Dick.
Meowdy. Well, you can't say that. What? Oh, sorry. Hey, welcome in Tie with First today. Gers UV, Molly Shanpai, Schubert, Snowblade 103, North _ Princess, That Maple Wolf 98, Reaper 102 388, Not My Own, Logan, I always forget, is it nice? Is it Logan the Nice or no? Or is it different?
Dick.
No, Dick. No! No! You must not hit the power button to left hand, right side corner right of the Dick. Oh. Bro, I don't know where am I? Where even? Where? Where? What a thrill. What a thrill. Bro,
Dick.
where did this even freaking come from, this right here, this model? What's this? Hello, everybody. How are you? Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's so beautiful. That cat looks like that's something heinous to say for real, bro. Is this me? Aha! Greetings, everybody. It's me, the VTuber. The VTuber. That's it. I'm going outside. Wow! So beautiful, this view! Is the cat controlling the human? No. It can't be. Dude, I see you found your way out. Dude, yeah, man. Here we are, man. Whoa. Do you see that? Why does it cut out right there? I don't know. Finally out of the elevator. Ha! That's what they want you to think. But this is just the elevator 2.0 green screen. It's true. It's true. My entire streaming career has been in an elevator. Is that should be cooking again? There's nothing on fire. Oh, you mean the camp? Yeah, the camp. You're talking about this. This right here. Oh, what? Hello? Wow, this is crazy. Wait, there's text at the bottom of my... Why are you so loud? Don't yell me. Don't yelling me. Hello? Hello? Well, that's not it. Sorry, 1 second. Hello? No. Which one was it? Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Guys! This doesn't sound right. Hello? Hello? Alone? Alone? Alone?
Dick.
You can't? You can't hear me?
Dick.
Why? Hey, why? Hey.
Dick.
Hey.
Dick.
I hate that one. It's so boosted for me. I can't even hear myself think. I freaking hate that one. Y'all be stimming, man. Y'all be stimming. I haven't had my gamer subs yet. Oh, will it pop? Will it explode right here on stream?
Dick.
Nope. It didn't. No. Now I'm pissed. Do not jork on stream. You're banned. Do not jork on stream. You are banned. Hello, Cora. Okay, man. You said to explode, though? Not like that, man. Not like freaking that, dude. Like spontaneously combust, man. Can I have a list of the funny words you added in a DM? Absolutely not. I could never expose all of them. Why we're getting robbed? You know what else could explode? My mom. Okay. Frick. Wait. I'm so stupid. I got sample packs of gamer subs, and I was supposed to make the goof juice today. But I forgot. So I just made the Vebe Bloodlust, which definitely has Red 40 in it. My God, I love Red 40. Thank you, America. Thank you.
Dick.
Why you said this? Hey, why? And for why? Anyone else notice that the cat blinks when Aiko does? No. We're just in sync, okay? We're just in sync. We're just the boy band. All right. Why you fart? So are we long driving today? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you freaking like to know, huh? I bet you just like everything that's long, huh?
Dick.
Can't see it happening because he close eyes when
Dick.
cat close eyes.
Dick.
Cause blink. Oh. I saw it! They're freaking copying me! Far on this I'm kink shaming. I'm kink shaming. That's it. It's cooked. You're gonna suddenly die and combust? God, I hope so. God, I hope so.
Dick.
What? I need. Just grow one. Just grow one. It's very easy. Shit. All the ice melted. What's the point? Shirkwan is now banned from the world. I agree. I think it's about time. None happen? Oh. Maybe you need different seed. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm putting my watch on. You give seed? Wow, yes, of course. The Deek seed. Wow, the weather today, guys. The crazy, yeah? Or no? It's so crazy here. Look at that beautiful sun.
Dick.
No, not sun Deek, man. No. What did you clipping? This better not be what I freaking think it is. Madonna, please. Madonna, please. All right? Thank you, America. Uh-oh. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Dick.
Why you said this? Hey, why? And for why? Anyone else notice that the cat blinks when Aiko does? But no. We're just in sync, okay? We're just in sync. We're just the boy band. All right? Oh my God, I can hear the music like sort of bleeding through my headphones. What the hell? What the hell? It's so slight, but I heard it. That's crazy. And sing more like you You stink more like. Hey, what is good one? Dude, Kamimi. Kamimi. I second. Yeah, well, I'm first. So lol. What are you gonna do? Shy farts. Oh my god. No good one, because Random Lady said I smell fantastic. Yeah, the same here. They said I'm smelling very good. So, you know, you're just mad. You're actually just mad. That's what it is. You're actually just so mad. And jealous. I mean, I did. No. I was right behind you, Aiko. They told me they lied to you. That's not true! That's not true! It's just not. Yeah. Yeah. Lucy Pyre. Emiruz. Look at all these emotes. I thought that was a Camila emote, but that's just in our 7 TV. Thanks for uncovering his rouse. I'll tell you what's a rouse. I'll tell you what's aroused right here. Not me. That's for sure. Not me, man. Never freaking me, man. Not even freaking close, dude. What the heck? You know what time it is for Deke? What? What do you mean by this?
Dick.
Check DM.
Deke.
Uh-oh. Now you rouse? What? You sent me... Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Wow. Why you send this on stream? Wow. This is crazy.
Dick.
Wow. Fun fact of the day, we're in it. Is it Teats and Deke? What the frick? What's going on here?
Dick.
This is crazy. Everybody's sending. It's not on stream, it's on DM. But I'm streaming.
Dick.
I'm
Dick.
Did you know that on this day in 1908, fiery explosion rocked Siberia's Tunguska region, flattening 800 square miles of forest, believed to be caused by an asteroid or comet. It remains Earth's biggest cosmic collision in recorded history. That's the biggest cosmic collision? I've been cosmic colliding for years, bro.
Huh?
I'm not even caffeinated yet. I really have. I'm still getting there, bro. I'm still getting there, bro. Recorded. Yeah, I got some. Send this? Okay, dude, don't. Did you send? I have so many unread DMs, it's so bad. Oh, hello, Poland. Do I let it play? You know what? I'm gonna let it play. This is a weird-ass song, bro. Yeah. Hey. Yo, Poland. The biggest cosmic collision recorded about it hit the porcelain bowl in a second. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm... Wait. What do you mean by that? Hey, what do you mean by this? What is that? I am the store. Should I play those games? I don't know if I have the commitment. I don't know if I have the commitment to play it. What is it? Devil May Cry? No, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't. What if I just didn't, you know? Devil May Cry? Absolutely. What if I'm the devil and maybe I may cry? You know? Then what? Just kidding. Men cannot cry. Men, if you guys cry here in this chat, you're banned. Because men are not allowed to cry. If you have ever cried as a man, you should be banned. Oh, sorry. No, it's okay. I'm just kidding. It's pranking you, I am. I'm trying to think if you like Nero or Dante more. I'm crying right now. What the hell? Why are you crying, bruh? Tell me. Tell me. Let me get some sad music for you. Oh. Wow, chat. Hey, guys. Hold on.
Dick.
Hold on. Hey, guys. I'm so close for you right now. I'm so close for you. This music's... What the hell is your profile picture?
Dick.
Maple Wolf, what the hell? What are you? Oh, it's the cat. I thought, okay. Listen, I really thought it was from Full Metal Alchemist for a second.
Dick.
No. Ban me. They freaking killed Shere Kwan. Holy smokes. You make me sick. Sick. Maybe you make me sick. I'm watching an Ico stream. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me see that.
Dick.
What are you guys asking for? This is the purple site, guys. This is the purple site. Man. Think about if I should update the PFP. Why you update? Guys, you have to go to the blue site for that. I don't use that.
Dick.
Dude, that's on your permanent record now, Shere Kwan. Are you really freaking happy with that? I'm never gonna dance again. Wait, why can't I see moderation action? Moderation. It broke. It freaking broke. Show only in moderator mode. No, idiot. Show me now.
Dick.
I can't update it to a profile picture I want because it shows my job. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't want to do that. I understand. You don't want to be doing that. With saying please help with what? With what? What are you... I keep looking at my stupid VTuber. I need to move out of the screen. I need freaking...
Dick.
I need to freaking... Okay, bedtime. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's time for Plate Up. Record this deek. I don't want to record it, bro. I don't want to record this. Uh-oh. What did you send me? Why did you send me the Glebus? Holy smokes, you said no? You're all the same. You're all the same. Ugh. I'm just kidding. We don't have two other people for Plate Up today. What about saying please? I don't know. Would saying please help. What did they mean by this? From that Maple Wolf 98, aka the Omega Wolf 98. Glorp! Hello, the rat guy. Or a rat guy.
Dick.
In progress. What's in progress? We're getting you whipped. What? Get Deek and ask nice. No. What? I need more. I need more caffeine. Guys, sex is cringe. Send tweet.
Dick.
Send tweet. Oh. Lazy afternoons. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom of Hearts. Wow. Should we play Kingdom Hearts? Like, real talk. It's on sale. The series is on sale. Should I play Kingdom Hearts on stream? The edited edition. Yes. I didn't expect that from you, Mr. Juvie. You like Kingdom Hearts? It would have to be sometime. I mean, because we still have Final Fantasy to play through. Final Fantasy 2. I never saw it, really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, besides 3, and, you know, I only played so much of 3. We got the Tangled World, and that was it. Kingdom Hearts is good. We could. I'll put this into consideration. I need to search for my Pokemon new game. Wait, what Pokemon? Haven't played it yet? I haven't played Pokemon since Scarlet Violet. Which, wait. That's the latest one, right? That one was fun. I like Scarlet Violet. We got the Living Pokedex up until the DLC. The Dome DLC. Yeah, I think we'll long drive today, ladies and gents. I just couldn't decide. I'm a bit too lazy to, like, commit to Final Fantasy at the moment. Because if I play it today, then we won't play it tomorrow, we won't play it Thursday, potentially, and then it's gonna be Friday again. Frick, man. Frick this. Have fun, drive? Oh, thank you. I will. Or maybe I won't. Or maybe I frickin' won't. This song is so beautiful. Wow. Which one you say the latest? Well, the latest one I played was Scarlet Violet. I don't know. Did a Pokemon besides, because I know Pokopia came out, right? I didn't play that. Was Pokopia the one that was only on the Switch 2? This Final Fantasy game is easy to get. Oh, yeah. For sure. I was tempted to open a guide for some portions. There's like 2 parts where you can get lost for hours, and I did. I literally did, bruv. I'm glad I finished it, though. I don't finish often, so, you know, it's nice to... Oh, Rune! Yo, what's up, man? Hey, Rune, what's up, man? Rune, I used a lasso, and I tossed a lasso at you, and then it grabs... It catches you, you got caught. And then I pull you closer. I pull you closer over here, and then... Hey, man.
Dick.
Hey, man. Hey, man, what's going on, man? This is not the song I thought it was. What the hell? Hogtied. It's just so easy. It's just so easy.
Dick.
You help fish with that deek? Hey, what do you mean by this? Hey, what do you mean? Maybe sometimes.
Dick.
Maybe sometimes. It gets so lonely in this elevator room, bro. Hey, man, why you deek? No, I don't know. I don't know nothing no more. I hate that it makes my eyeball close when I turn this way. Why do this? Rune, what the freak, man? What do we do? Minecraft's Jover. Hello, Rose. How are you doing today or tomorrow? Fishing? I do love fishing. I do love fishing. Why you fart? Hey, Ghostman! Thank you for 60 stream streak,
Huh?
man. What? Huh? No more freaking Minecraft, dude. Why everyone shortcut it? You'll never see anyone again. Frick! I quit. Minecraft died. Technically, the server dies mid-July. Guys, it's July tomorrow.
Dick.
It's July tomorrow. What the hell? We'll never see Rune ever again. Sometimes I can still hear Rune. Sometimes I can. I still see your shadows in my
Dick.
room. Minecraft no longer a thing? No, just the server we were in. What does he mean by this? I don't know. Sorry, I dissociated since January. Bro, real though. I dissociated since 2020. What this song? Gua. It's all gone. Oh. What? Stop, guys. You're making me feel like a real streamer. This chat's going. Wait. Stop. I'm not XQC. The messages are scrolling. Oh my god, my streamer's live.
Dick.
Too bad. Stop. Stop it. Guys,
Dick.
not faster. Good pacing. Good pacing. Guys. Hello?
Dick.
That's it.
I love,
What the freak?
I love, I love, I love, I love,
Guys.
I love, I love.
I can't read this. I'm not a fast reader. Please. I have American education. I've been dissociating since 2018. Real.
Dick.
I've been dissociating since my life.
I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love.
Okay, Garmin. Video speichern.
Please. There's no gorillas. You're just saying hi to everything. Share some award. That was me? What you did? Oh, hi, guys. Oh, hello, everybody. Oh, hello. Blug. I feel like I haven't taken my meds, but I'm not sure. That's not very good, man. You should take your meds. Damn, I didn't take my vitamins. Stronger.
Dick.
Oh, hi. It was Deke. Deke what? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Huh? Clip, smacks you by elbow you. You know what I'm talking about. Not me.
Dick.
I hate men. I go food now and then become yapper man. Hey, enjoy your yappening, man. And enjoy your food and take your medicine, please. Don't forget your medicine. Yoon's not even in the chat. Yoon's not even in the... I don't feel so good, chat. Ow! What? Did you have to make sure I was dead? You just have to make sure, right? Streamer's dead. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man is a real trip. Snowblade 50k bits badge, great, dude. You can't. It doesn't spam. It's on user cooldown. User. No. You guys make me freaking sick. You guys make me freaking sick. You guys... Stop! Stop it! Stop
Dick.
this! There's user...
Dick.
I'm gonna become a rampaging alcoholic. It's gonna be because of this chat. Can I drink with you? Hell yeah. Let's go bar hopping. Alcoholism Tuesday. Oh my god, bruh. Can I come? Dude, you know, I can't come, so someone has to, right? Me when I drink? What is that?
Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip.
Hell yeah. See,
Okay, Garmin. Video speichern.
bro, you hit 50k. Isn't that enough for you? Why is your text floating in the top left? Why would the what? Help. My death is imminent. Go play Voices of the Void. Stop tempting me, alright? Why are you... I must go record. What the freak are you recording? No white gold. What's gold white? To think that song is in the exact same album as Buckingham Grimm. And why is Grimm? I record ad reads for Elite and some other stuff for people. Can you record me when I'm Snowblade? Hey everybody, it's me, Snowblade. When you go into Backseat Chris with Voices of Void, I actually feel really bad because there are times when I don't know if she wants me to help. And I really just try to avoid it. But there's some specific things that
Dick.
that I helped with, and I'm like, I don't know if I should have. Maybe I should have just given like a little hint. I hate backseating. I really hate it. And spoilers. So I try my best not to.
I'm done. Do what you want. Pull the plug.
Fine. All right, stream's over, guys.
Dick.
Yo, just kidding, guys.
What do you mean by that?
Dick.
You should like, it's really helpful for these reasons you didn't ask for. Wait. It's really helpful for these reasons you didn't ask for. Wait, I'm confusion. What do you mean by this? Samba, déjeuner. Oh, making backseating joke. Oh. I mean, like, so yesterday, she was making Omega Kerfus, and she needed the last 2 limb joints. And, like, literally, it was the last 2 things she needed. And she didn't know where to look. So I was like, what do I say? Technically I asked him, like, if you want me to tell you, I can help if you want. And she's like, I don't know where else to look. So I just kind of told her where. It still took a while because I think it was in TR3. So it's the one by the, you know, the oil spill. You should backseat my RuneScaping. Okay, right now you're gonna go level ranged by safe spotting some lesser demons in Karamjam. Check DMs. I'm scared. I'm literally so scared. You guys are like sending me. Some of this better not be what I think it is.
Hey everyone, it's me, Snowblade.
Okay. Very good. Dude, now I'm going to download this, and every time you subscribe, it's going to be that sound. Imagine. Dude, imagine. Can you backseat my Final Fantasy XIV gameplay? Yes. You're going to become a black mage right here. You're going to be a thaumaturge. And you're going to be leveling it from level 1 to 100. I could technically do that. I could do like user-specific subscriptions. So if Snowblade subscribes, I could just make that the sound that plays. What's life without tenor? Clippy. But I'm already a Dragooner. There's just no winning. There's just no winning. As a potato person. But what kind of potatoes? Mashed potatoes, fries, baked potatoes, you know. Oh, a DM for me too. Great. I'm scared. Dude! Joe, you cannot be sending that. Joe, you cannot be Guys, stream is over. Stream is over. It's time to jork it. Crazy style. You know, like my Gunnar. Guys, I'm playing the freaking long drive. What is going on today? There's something in the air. Sending Michael Bikini Bow Bows. No, stop it. Don't do that. Don't send that. Bro, I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Oh, my spine. That felt really good. Holy hell. Usually when I wake up, I do this crazy stretch, but I didn't freaking do it today. Wow. I evolved. Wow. My arms. They're so sore. Chat, working out's not worth it. Thoughts? We jorking crazy style? Yeah, man. Ow. But I'm a man. Why stream so big? Don't you have like 300 and something in Yulins? I mean, I'm surprised you have a streak here because I stream during your work hours. 500. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad, dude. Oh, my bad, dude. Bow bow, though. Keep those bow bows away. Frick. Frick, man. I broke it. Not anymore. Wait. Wait, you lost it? You actually for real lost it? That's uber cringe. God damn it. What if I bow bow? You're a dog? Or no? No. Going to work 4 hours today, my day off. Oh, going to work 4 hours, but today's my day off. Oh. Do you get like randomized schedules? Dude, that pisses me off. I'm so like I had a very good consistent work schedule back in the day. And I was always like, oh, we're going to change your day off to Tuesday. Oh, your day off today is Wednesday. Oh, this week it's going to be Friday. Not feeling the song. Next. Nice. Nice. Bow bow. I can be both? What do you mean by this? What do you mean? Used to before I was a regular, now I'm contracted? You're contracted? Why? Bow bow. Juice is sour. Bow bow. There's like these new buttons on Chatterino, and I don't know what they do, and I'm scared. Sure, when someone bow bow, make the sound. I'll make it like when you say juice is sour. We'll have the bow bow sound. Alright, you guys fried my brain. Where were we? What even happened? Damn. Too late, I sent the micro. No, you didn't. No, you... Okay, you did. I really thought you were joking. Do you need the audio file? Yes. As long as it doesn't have, like, music in the background by chance. I don't see new button. What button? What button? I can set it up right now. Chatterino. Oh. Oh, I don't know. You remember when you were Chuhihi or no? Coming in the bird. We're the bird. New game out, very good. What is new game? Do you want Juice Sour Bao Bao or just a Bao Bao? Why not both? Why not both? Beat Saber? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be beating my saber if you know what I mean. Jeez. Jeez, yeah. Well, you bring up old joke name. I just remembered. You don't remember or you remember? Yeah, I'll be beating for sure. I wanted to get Red Dead 2, but I never knew it. It never came out on PS5. You can't get it as like a... No, it's not really. Not even like the older editions. You can't play them on the PS5. That wouldn't make sense. I remember. I remember too. Chuhihi. Now you change it to Chubert. This song makes me feel some sort of way. I'll have to buy the PS4 version to play it on console. Oh, cringe. 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 Who drops the beat 2 minutes into the song? You say 2 minutes? This is already 2.5 minutes in, man. This is my GOAT, Phil Collins. Alright? This is a living legend. Also, yeah, it's like 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Yeah, I was gonna say. Sorry, not yet. Sorry. Sorry, guys. My god, I remember doing this map on Beat Saber. I mean, honestly, my first real exposure to Phil Collins was probably Tarzan. Do it right now. Dude, my VR is boxed away. I have to unplug a billion things from the back of my PC. Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! I don't mind. Well, I do mind, Bird. I do mind. You know what, Bird? I do mind. Yeah. Who does that? Yo, you put some respect on Phil Collins. Oh, it's so beautiful. It truly is. All right. It's time to drive the long way. It's time to drive the long way. What am I? Hey, what? I spilled something on my bed. Now I extra laundry to do. That's not good. What you spilled? Hopefully nothing too bad. You know what I'm saying? Milk. Oh. Well, well, well. Where were we? Like, actually, Milk, I didn't even say anything. I didn't even... I didn't even say anything. All I said was "ope." You guys, you're the dirty brains here. You guys are dirty brains. I am innocent. I am a nice, innocent, youthful lad. Dude, nice driving. Dude, thank you. Oh, thank you. You still call yourself youthful? Yeah, I do. What of it, Yuland? Huh? I'm an innocent, youthful Christian boy. And I don't even like girls yet. They still have cooties. Don't crash like my dreams. Oh, sorry, okay. Why are you staring me? Oh, I could have asked Chubert. Do you have Plate Up, Chewy? Oh my god. Now I'm tempted. Me, Schubert, Sogert, Radiant. Plate Up. Oh, imagine. That would be a disaster. We played before, but I'm bad. Oh, I remember. Dude, we were playing like crack mode. Alright? When that, I remember. That doesn't count. Do you guys think Ghost went to train ranged on lesser demons in Karamgia? I'll pass on that game. The one time I offer to play a game with you that isn't on a Community Wednesday and you just deny it. You just decline. I don't even care anymore. Well, the game's sorry. Hey, Plate Up, man. What do you think about this? Hey, what do you think? What the freak? You see that? He just spawned in midair. What that? Have you ever heard of like Overcooked? It's basically the same thing. Especially if you add mods, it's essentially the exact same game. Come, my lady. Wait, I can see the name things on Chatterino again. Wait, text? Whoa. It shows the paints. Wow. Here but never play. I like them, but I can understand them being a bit too much. They're very overwhelming games, you know what I'm saying? My brain's been dissociating again. We're cooked. It better not happen tomorrow for Mecha Chameleon or I'm gonna be freaking pissed. Bro, how do streamers of today's day and age carry energy levels for 8 hours? Oh my god, motorcycle. Mordor. Lord of the freaking Rings. Yo, sub Trogdor1122. You better not have sent me more. What is that? Oh, a little light. Little light. Hello, you have fuel? It's water. It is all water inside of this tank. I'm not here tomorrow. Eat Maple Day. It's your birthday? Hey, happy birthday, Maple Man. I am realizing I don't have a regular Bao Bao. Oh, that's okay. Just send whatever you go at. Why you're gambling? And for why are you gambling? Canada Day. Oh, Canada. Maybe one day I'll be able to celebrate Canada Day as a Canadian citizen. Yo, any Canadian ladies in the chat? Lol. Dude, I've been discovering so many people are Canadian. In, like, chats, like, regulars. I was like, what the hell? Wait, I'm multitasking. Okay, we're good. Send more what? Burger. My day of forming out of the syrup lake is on August 5th. Oh, the syrup lake. I like that. I like that terminology right there. I know C7 TV colors in Chatterino. Why you don't see? I can be a woman for you, Uncle. Whoa! No, Maple Wolf. Never change for anybody. Always be you. I think up Origin before even stream, yes? Yes! No! No! You be you! Today or tomorrow? There's an inspirational quote to be thought of in these instances. This one right here.
Then what the fuck is stopping us from just throwing ourselves off a bridge and giving up and saying, yeah, the planet is dying, the government hates us, the animals are leaving, the aliens aren't contacting us, we might be alone, it just might be you and me, but that's okay, because do you really need anyone else?
Wow, the quality's great. When if I fell to the floor. Do I have that? I probably have it on here, right? I probably have. Wait, why it turned green? What if I fell to the floor? Couldn't take this anymore. What would you do? What would you do? It broke. It literally, what if I wanted to break it? It literally broke. Hello, please? Hello, please? Hello? No. 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 What is happening? Wow. What was that? The sun. Your green face. Hey, what do you mean? It's beautiful, yes? Bro, I'm gonna do that for a convention. The first convention where, like, my friends are nearby, from, like, the Twitch world, I'm gonna dive into a tub full of, like, the body skin dye. It's gonna be green. They will meet me as Green Man. The Green Man. Oh, were the VAs revealed? Oh, hell yeah. I like the running theory that they're going to kill off that entire, like, team that they showed off. They're going to kill them off the first episode. Clancy Brown! Could you imagine, though, if they revealed all those characters just to kill them off episode 1, and then it's like a whole different team? Welcome to Night City. It-dump. Just because that was my idea for that Borderlands movie. God, I wish that happened for the Borderlands movie. I didn't watch it. I just heard it was terrible. Welcome to Night City. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. God damn it, what's the name of that song? Welcome to Night City. It's literally called like a Night City or something. What is... Yes. Yes. I've been so tempted to play through Cyberpunk again. I have a fully modded, like, thing saved. Granted, I heard it wasn't the worst ever film, and from someone who does appreciate Borderlands. Okay. Well, that's good, at least. Never watched it, but I heard it was awful. I only heard bad things, so I could see them kill off all in one episode, and it's more of a, how did we get here story? Ooh, true. I don't know, that Sasuke guy, he's got like some PTSD. You can tell from the trailer, he's just, bro's traumatized. You would think he's like the Chad of the team, but no. Never finished my first playthrough? Oh. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Yeah, the player hello? The player count skyrocketed again. What are this? Oh, squeak. Squeef. What is this? Brush. I can't see, damn it! Spicy chocolate, big dragon, big scary, huh? What are you meaning for this? Oh, there's a car up there. Hello? What? Sorry, what kind of engine this is? Okay. Do we make the changes? Uh-oh. Oh wait, there's not even a... It's an oil tank and a coolant, but no engine. Or rather, no, well, maybe I could use my fuel tank. I don't know if it'll work. Please say Future Origin if it happens. For more why Candyland board game makes fun of true horrors of the land. Candyland?
Dick.
Hey, Wolfie, what's going? But what if though? But what if though? But what if though?
Dick.
All right, first and foremost, let's see if this even works. Uh-oh. Hello? No fuel? Wait. No. How's your friend doing in the car? Oh, she's sleeping, you know. Doing good, you stopping by one of my favorite streamers? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Doing alright, just figuring out this car situation. We might be making a new variation of the Ico car here. The Ico Mobile. It's not working in my favor right now. No hollow Totless. You got a 9 Totless. Well, that's good. 2 Silver Veil cards, but both are 8. Aww. Aww. Sometimes it really be like that. Do I have any spare ol? Where the hell? I gotta go on the roof, man. Wait long. Oh, Jaku, hello. Scoobert. I don't know. Why is? Oh. Wait. Where's Night Rod there? Hey, Scoobert, how you liking Voices of the Void? Is good or no? I'm love, yes. This game's so good. So good. Oh. All. We got the all. Hell yeah, America. Oh, okay. Alright. What do I do? What do I do here? I actually thought one of the VTubers in the V-cards was Jaku, but I was wrong. Hey, maybe one day, yes? Never say never. Bruh. Why it's cone? And why is cone? Gaius. All. Oh, Jesus! Why am fly? Where the hell's this? Oh, wow. I give up. Back to the Ico Mobile. Mark 1. Hello? Why? All right, back on the ride. Hello? I get some coffee? Same. I felt that. I understanding. I'll take my 9 evil buff pup and 9 spite 2 lots of Rentreyas. Clumsy Totless, 2 clumsy Mimi with 9 clumsy Totless. What's clumsy? Did you get Kamimi? You got a Kamimis here or no? Why is my car struggle? Clumsy Mimis. What is this? Oh, Mimi is the community, yes? Yes, I know this, I know this. Technically, we have like a character design for the community, but I haven't used it in a long time. I wonder if I can convince, like, Leaf to make it drawing. There's a boat! I thought Glorp was the Glorpcat was the mascot. This was unintentional, but temporary. We've had a mascot for a very long time, but I just never made use of it. Back in the VR chat eras. The Flimbert. Gotta refresh 7TV. Yeah, I don't know. 7TV's been like weird lately. I mean, like lately as in the last couple months. It's piecing me. Oh yeah. This engine is fried, bro. You hear it, man. Am I going uphill? Uh-oh. I don't know. This is no good. It's slowing down. We're not even going uphill. What is placebo? Maybe placebo. My car sounds like a popcorn thing. Reign of the Sacred Light. Swords of Revealing Light? Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro, is this car good? We're peaking at 60 FPS. What's happened? Laimu, because the hair is very similar, but the little crown that the Greeks use almost to look like the horns. Oh, I don't actually know who that is. Usually I'm pretty good with VTubers. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. Gotta go fast. Gotta go no fast. Gotta go road. Sorry, fixing. It's broke. A lot of VTubers I don't know, some I've seen in passing. I feel like I know the majority of the ones under V-Card. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. That was some goddamn grass. Jesus. They got Pokemons hiding in there. We're all a little crazy. No. I'm normal, man. I'm normal guy this. What is this road, man? Who making this? And why? Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. Oh god, it's slowing down again. I need to get a drink. I'm out of beverage. It's hot today, man. It's bloody hot, mate. Chibidoki, Shy Lily, Silvervale, Tot, Buff, Bow, Spite, Fifi. Called Fifi. I know all of those. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back really quick. Greetings. It's me, the streamer. Back here. All right. Legit, I'd spend too much just to get buff if I could. I really wanted V-card list. Gallery. Oh my god, there's different sets. They won't show all of them. Hey, hello, Mr. H. Brown. Wow, rude. I joined the streamer AFK. Sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You've been 4 days trapped in an elevator. Hey, it's no more elevator, man. I have reached the voices of the void, man. You see this? I'm free. Would you be okay if I... Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'll tell you the ones I wanted. Initially. That I was like, if one of my friends got it, I would really hope they would just give it to me. I wanted Numis. I wanted Numi card. The Lucy Pyre 10. The first edition unlimited version. Or no, sorry, the first edition Lucy Pyre with black hair. I would have died for it. I really like the art that Reinho has, so that one. And I wanted the 10 Camilla. Those are the ones that I really wanted. Oh wait, there was a Vey one. I didn't even see the Vey one. Vey. That was from the most recent edition. You got the Vey 10 card? Yo, hey. You go to conventions, you want to give this to me? Just kidding. I'm JKing. I love the nickname Kamimi. It's just so cute. Is very good. Is very good. Why my car is stalling? I only have one? No, I'm just kidding. I joke. I was tempted, but like, man, the first editions were like 100 something or whatever, 200 bucks. I was like, bro, I just don't have that money. I just don't. Otherwise, I would have gotten a pack or a box. Bro, go! It's barely pushing 40 again! Why? Well, that timing was freaking crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And for why? Because, you know, it's like this. You listen to me, okay? Hold on. Perfect. Play this song right here. Yes. Oh, I forgot. I don't know. I miss Vey, man. Go, man! Please, this car. I'm so pissed we found a car replacement, but it didn't have a compatible, what is it? What is it? I forgot. No compatible, no good. Is getting brighter? No. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bait your bottom. What is that? Is it still uphill? Bruh. What is this big building, man? Or is that a rock? That might just be a jumbo rock. Brown. I literally can't tell. Nice rock. Yeah, it was just a rock. That explains the long drive. I just be driving, man. I just be driving. On a road to nowhere. I just be driving. We're back in Knights of Sidonia. This Muse land here. Surely this is downhill at this point, yeah? Car? Hello? There we go. Pedal to the metal. Yeah. 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 Greetings, sir. What's going on in here?
Hey, you.
Hi.
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own.
You have face already, man. You have.
Let me taste your flesh.
There's nothing here, man.
Really healthy.
Hey, back from me. Hey. I didn't want to kill him, man. I'm a murderer. Your streamer is a murderer. Now what? Oh, well, that's reasonable. Yeah, wow. You know, the way he put that was a lot more understandable than I really thought. Soon may the Wellerman come with tea and sugar and tea and rum and what is it? Soon may the Wellerman come with dun, 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 tea and rum, sugar and tea and what's the first one? Any Wellermans in chat? Oh, it. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Yeah, you're right. Well, I thought there was some more to the list. I'm so silly, this guy. I'm so silly. Do we stop here for more fuel? Okay. This car is so stupid. No, please. Oh, no, man. We had all the movement. Wait, please. Wait, please. Now the car can't handle it. Okay, okay. Go. Go, 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 go. We're on the road to nowhere. The road to nowhere. So we need... Not that. No. Oil. Diesel. Was it dun 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 dun. I like the way they say bow. Bow. Sugar and tea and rum. Take our leave and go. Down. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Take our leave and go. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Bring us sugar and tea and rum. Take our leave and go. Now, car understanders and knowers, what is the ideal ratio of gas to oil in a car that takes gas and oil? Is it 50-50? 90-10? Bring us sugar and tea and rum. Take our leave and go. The weathermen come, the sugar and tea and rum. Take our leave and go. Beautiful. Wow, car is really going right now. Okay. This stupid ass program, bro. Like, it's supposed to be fixing the sound, the volume, and it's not doing it. Like, one song will always be louder or quieter. So do I. B-A-G-G-A-G-E. I'm breaking free. Breaking free. Yeah. Oh god, yo, chill on me though. We're gonna flip. This car can't handle these speeds, man. Baggage and so do I. Oh god, what is this road, bro? Who made this? Oh my god. Please. My poor car. Oh, we're turning. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm trying my hardest here, man. Okay. Damn. Maybe I should be an F1 racer. Jeez, that was pretty impressive, no? On this shit brick of a car. AGE, get off my back. You're killing me. Get off my back. Breaking free. Breaking free. Breaking free. Oh yeah, by the way, anyone that's doing Community Wednesday tomorrow, Mecha Chameleon, I posted in the Community Wednesdays the current mod profile of sorts. It's all Steam Workshop, so it's pretty easy. Just click subscribe all. Please chill. Please chill, vehicle. What? Oh my god. Why the bus flying? I think it blew up. Where'd it go? What the hell? This was crazy. Dude, this is constant downhill now. I'm not even pressing the gas. Is that a rock? That literally was a rock behind there. My god, chat, can you believe Germany got knocked out of the World Cup? I don't know how many of you care, but I'll tell you what. I think they should have won. I just think they're a better team overall. But I didn't think they would win the penalty shootouts because Neuer is old, bro. They need to get rid of this guy. He used to be the GOAT. That's the goalie for Germany. Like, this guy... It's probably his last World Cup. It's a lot of people's last World Cup. I just couldn't believe it, man. End stream and Germany lost to a penalty shootout. How'd this happen, man? Unbelievable. I think Norway's playing today. Was it Norway and... Norway, Ivory Coast. Already started. Sweden, France, Ecuador, Mexico. Norway versus Ivory Coast. Of course, Erling freaking scored this guy. Wow. 2-1. Noise. I didn't expect this. Is that a giant rock or is that a garage? What the hell is this building? No, just rock. Dang it! Wait, no, it's not. Wait, car! Hello, sir! No, don't touch my car. Don't touch my car. Don't touch my car. Don't touch my car. Don't! Shia! Alright, what do we got? What? Oh my god! What even is... Whoa. Greetings, vehicle. What do we got? We've got coolant. Dude, Trogdor, it's okay, man. It's just okay, dude. Yeah, but this isn't a fuel either now. Wait, this looks cozy, though. Twitch to make 8-minute default ads. We're getting there, man. We really are. Guys, why this car so long? No. Why does it always have to be the... Okay. Do I have that spare coolant? Did I take it with me or no? I guess freaking not, man. Aw, damn it, man. I don't know cars like this. Wait, maybe this? This, like, portal pod? What is it? What? Huh. Surely this is what it's looking for. Oh, hey! Bastards! I'm so curious if this will even work. Maybe I should save. Day 2. It's only box 2. Shoto, Gri, Yenko, Saikuno, Victoria, Trikui, Tab, Ellie, Shiabun, Doki. Okay, hold on. Bro, it fit. That's crazy. Griga. Doki, Sku, Camilla, Laimu, Reign of Sacred Light, Amalili, Smuggleana, Zentreya, Suto, Aura. Oh, Jake's Aura has cards, that's cool. Where was I? Siren, no. Jake's Aura, Yoshi, Siren, Dariku, Aqua, Vienna, Crimson Bloom, Juniper, Momote, Maiden in Heaven, Yuzu, Kanan Kuro, Rose, hey, Rose! Sci-Fi, Kairu, Luciel, Nimune, Nyanny, Nyanners, Froggy. Wait, Froggy has? That's cool. Aethel, Ikumi, Freem, Giwi, Alux, Ariel, Michi, Milky, Rainho, Cottontail. Okay, I don't know what Crimson Bloom, and I don't know what Maiden in Heaven. What is this? This is another oil tank. Wait, new engine for my car if something goes horribly wrong? Or whatever the hell this is. This guy says he doesn't know VTubers. Bro, I just said that I know VTubers. Pretty well. Listen your ears, man. Listen your ears. This has... That's not for cooling. Wait. Maybe it is. Oh, noodles. This is crazy, bro. Okay. I need fuel. How do I get? What fuel? Hello? This is the fuel thing, no? Guys, what is problem here? I'm just gonna assume this is what I need. Okay, now I'm pissed. No, come on, bro. You with diesel? Yeah, but... Don't I need a fuel tank? Maybe we do just diesel this. Any full diesel? We're so back? What's the worst that can happen? What do you mean, no? What? There's no... That's what I thought, because this is just an oil tank. Oh my god. But there's no... I'm so Wait. Oh god. Give me this. Give me men. Okay. Yeah, that's why I figured this needs oil. I was like, how do I... Get out. Man, that was a lot of diesel. That's a lot of diesel. Okay, surely I got some oil. Somewhere around here, right? Full oil. Empty. Empty. Gas. Diesel. Empty. Alcohol. Hell yeah. Gas and oil. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yo, this coolant is... This car's gonna suck. I already know. Okay, we gotta find a ship, because that's not a lot of fuel. Is it good now? Whoa! Oh, dude! Okay. All right. Icomobile 07, brother. You took us real far, but now we're gonna Frankenstein this beautiful thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. How you like my car? Hey. Oh. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be very crazy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. The Icomobile Mark II. Holy, man. Holy. Oh. Where's the... Shibidoka turns 30? That's pretty freaking old, man. Jeez. Can you believe it? Yikes. Old person alert. Where did this hand come from? Where? Why? Why no? That's the correct door, man. Diesel. Oh my god, the Icomobile man. Oh! No, no, no. Why? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Yes! Okay. No spray? Why? Diesel? How the hell did I get in here? Reminds me of Drive Beyond Horizons. Pretty good, eh? We just upgraded my car. I can't wait to take this one for a spin. Beautiful. The Icomobile Mark II. Wait. Wait. Why? No! Damn it. Oh, I want Grimmy. I forgot. Well, Grimmy's like no longer a part of the thing, so I thought they just took it out. Where's my dog? Wait. Dog? You got the Grimmy 10? I love Grimmy. We lost our dog. I don't even know when that happened. No more dog. And why? What? The sponge magic. $31 out of 32 packs of cards. 30, 31, or 32 cards in here. That is about 320 cards per box. Jeez. 3 cards in artist series? What? Why I didn't get this? Expansive. Just expansive. I don't know about this. I don't want to lose my stuff. We're just gonna deal with it. 600 cards. Hell yeah, though. It's just, I wouldn't do anything with them. I would just have them. I mean, is there like, can you play is there card of the game? Does it go away to play with those? I assume yes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, say goodbye to the Icomobile Mark 1 and say hello to the Icomobile Mark 2. My God. Here it is. Wait, this thing's crazy! Oh, snap. This is it. Collect them for fun because of YouTubers you can play game too. Oh! Give you a card with QR code to scan and learn how to play. That's cool. Oh yeah, I thought about getting the starter pack as well. Yo, wait, this thing's too fast. I can't handle this. Why are you coming fast? I thought we already did. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling? I'm sorry, okay? I'm just... This is... Look, new car. Don't yell. Look. Yo, it's crazy. Oh, I can't control it. Oh, I can't control it. It's too fast. It'll be great uphill, man. Whoa. Dude, please don't yell. Please, we're in a library. My caps is broken. Doesn't go off half the time I press it. And the caps lock button is broken. Only works for like 10 minutes before I restart it. Oh, big rip. I never use caps lock. Oh, caps lock light is broken. Well, that's a little less annoying, but still annoying. Yo, this car is... This is crazy. We have to find a boat. Is this shuffling? No, it wasn't. 20 plus years of typing with caps lock? See, it was 20 plus years of me typing with shift key. I never used caps lock. Okay. Okay. Grandpa, I don't want to drive on the road anymore. Well, that's too damn bad. Well, that's too damn bad. Oog! Oh god. Dude, this improvement is crazy. Rainho, I really like the Rainho designs. I mean, I like her VTuber in general. Actually, I just like Rainho. Vienna's a cool design. I would watch Vienna more, but League of Legends. Big no-no. Big no-no this. Oh god. Oh! Oh god! Whew. Like a glove. Oh god, okay. Like a glove. Oh, new biome. Building. Muscle Man? Well, that's supposed to be Jim Carrey. Oh my god. You know what? Sleep first. Yeah, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Like a glove. The way you voiced it really gave me Muscle Man vibes. Oh no, bro. I got my head stuck in a pickle jar. I can't do it right now for some reason. If I think about doing it, it doesn't work, but... Oh, hello. Gas! Okay, ow. Greetings! Well, just what I was looking for. She got banned? Well, that's probably, you know, good, considering, all things considered. I can't believe they did it, man. Bro's just chilling. Yeah, well, maybe he should chill somewhere else next time, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. look at that shine, dude. Look at that. Holy smokes. This is beautiful. You're already shining. Shine on, you crazy diamond. I think we need to spray this a little bit right here. Is it good? Were you reading in chat driving as well? No, it's different. This is video game, man. Nobody get hurt here except for the guy I shoot. Okay, this needs peek. Oh, that worked instantly. I don't even do nothing. It's clear or no? Oh, come on. I have one spray left. Oh. How much all? I mean, we'll take any we can get. No. Well, is it trading card game, but I have no IRL friends? You know, understandable. I understand. My IRL friends are very normie. They don't do a lot of, you know, they're Counter-Strike players. Oh, hello! Oh my goodness. All right. Very good. You like my gun? You like my gun? I probably should have saved.
Dick.
Dick. And why is this? Oh god, oh god! I can't see Captain. This car is beautiful now. Oh god. Yo! It's too fast! Okay. I mean, I think that was awesome, dude. You see that? Why you're coming fast? Okay, please. I'm overwhelmed. This car is too much. Not Fast, Not Furious. No, 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 no. 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 Stupid. No. Hold on. Where is it? Where? What's the name of this song, man? Here we go, dude. Of course. Block party. Block party's okay. It's aight. Yo, how many people played this game right here? Hey, Ghostman, how RuneScape going? What? Porter Robinson. Oh! $78 mining, let's go! Hey, wait, why you're not... oh, excuse me. Why are you not arranged? Why are no arranged? Oh, okay. No problem. Oh! Wait, this is bad, 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 this is bad. Ah, gem bag. Very smart, man.
Dig.
Dig. Oh my god, I can't drive this thing now. At least you did not flip, dude, you're right. It's gonna flip again, bro. Uh-oh. I should get into RuneScape, but I have too many games into already. See, I don't have much. I'm a little washed up on games right now. There's not much to play. Not much that I want to play. Okay. Are you struggling so much? Because the big wheels, bro. I can't even, like... This song already played, man. Hey, man, this song already played, man. Oh yeah, no, I hate fighting games. It's gonna blow! I'm surprised this car is still
Dick.
okay after all that. What is this, man? Who living here? Hello? The good GB World song? I like them all, but this is my favorite. I did what I had to. I did what I had to. Oh. Chat. It looks so dumb, dude. I don't know if this can handle uphill. It looks so dumb. Can you imagine this with the jumbo wheels? Do we do it, man? It looks so dumb. What is this noise? Dude, this is alcohol and stored as fuel. Okay. Now I'm sick of it. Okay, let me think about this. I have to bring the car over. I genuinely don't know if this car can make it uphill. I mean, the difference is night and day. Wait a second. Bro, I wish I had my other car now. Why? Yeah, Clubfoot. How do I... Where's the... So, is this, oil and gas? This car? Dude, is this even gonna drive? Oilings. Any oilers in here? This is gonna be great. I'm really excited. Although I should fuel it up first. Where's the leak, ma'am? Oil tank? Wait. Wait a second. Is this mute? Okay, help me out. I don't know anything about this car, man. Where's the... There's only an oil tank. Do I need... fuel? Tank? Is it here somewhere that I just don't see? You sending me? Hey, what you're sending? Oh, what is... Wait. No, please. Please. I'm getting pissed. Stop. It's breaking. Now? I don't even know what to expect. Oh my god. Dude, beautiful, man. Wow. You guys like Weezer? No, wait, before I do all this... Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I can use this. What just happened? Body Holly. Guys. Guys. This is only oil tank. Oh my god, no way. Where does this go? Am I dumb? No, I want to take it so bad, but like... I think we're GG'd. Dude, you're delayed. Deek. I don't think we're gonna take this. I'm Googling it. I don't know where the fuel. Where is it normally on this car, man?
Dick.
Hey, good night, Ghost Man. Thank you for hanging out. Shouldn't it be like... I could swear it's back here somewhere, man, but I don't... I'm literally blind. This is just an oil tank. Oh. 100% what? Okay.
Huh?
Let's... Hold on. We gotta clear this one out. Now, here's the question. Is it all gas? Because if it's all gas, I don't even know if we can do this. Do I have oil? I guess I could just take it from the thing. Are we there yet? Dude, we're about to swap to the most crazy car. Trust. Let's see if this powers up if I do this. Hello? I removed. How do I siphon it without it? Scarface ad read? Oh no, dude. Does any of this just have full oil? No. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, man. Oh, God. Good luck at that yard. Sorry, I'm locked in right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to figure out how I can get this car. The oil tank is empty and I have no way to... The only thing I can think of is opening this and spilling it. But I really don't want to do that. Because then everything falls apart. Okay, what if this is so bad. This is so bad. I just need it. Come on. Silence, Porter Robinson. Is it working? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, bring it out to the open so I can see. Wait. We don't talk about the storage of this car, all right? It's fine. This could be a really bad decision. It really could. No. Oh my goodness. That's right. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. What happened?
Dick.
Hey, what you said? Dude, this is a... Yo, Juvie man. What do you think of my car? German engineering, man. Now, it's gonna be hilarious when I try to drive this car and it cannot even make it up the hill. Is this oil? I'm so pathetic and dumb. Nice spoiler, dude. Thank you, man. Well, there goes all that diesel. I'll never forget you, Icomobile Mark II, but it's time for the Icomobile Mark III. Oh my god. It is unmatched on the road. Unmatched. Oh. Well, we can't leave yet. Hold on. I don't know what happened to the dog. Oh. This is it. Bro. It needs to be resprayed though. It's even quiet, dude. Oh my god. It has a glove compartment. None of the other cars have had one. Well, I love this interior, man. This is hilarious because yesterday I was very serious and I really hate this car. We gotta spray paint this thing for real, though. My god. Whoa! This is gonna struggle uphill. I'm scared. It's uh-oh. We've made it uphill. If it can stay above 40, we're good. Ooh. It's barely dropping, though. It goes back to the red. It's trying, at least. Nope, it's dropping. This is barely a hill, dude. BRB, okay, man. This is it, man. This is the car. It's gonna need a lot of improvements, such as a better engine. I can't tell if this engine is or isn't better, though. I mean, going uphill, it is staying above 40, so I guess it is better than our previous car. The Mark 1, rather. Dude, what is this road? Is this supposed to be the radio? I think so. Oh no. Oh god. Come on. It can't do it. Okay, wait. No! This is gonna be rough. We gotta gain some speed. Hey, welcome back, man. Oh, no. This could be the end of the road. Dude, get this cactus off my car. Okay. I want to do something. No, can't even in reverse. So your bonnet, it's cactus. No! I'm not even. You want to leave, you leave. Okay. Hold on. We got this. Hey. I don't know why it works better on the sand. We did it. We made it. Crazy this is. Huh? Car? What? There we go. It was like stuck. Is that a boat? I don't know if I want to go all the way there. Oof, dude. It loses speed so fast. Come on. What can I even do to improve this? Uh-oh. Let's see if I can just dodge it. Okay. This car has to be... Dude, I don't know how we're gonna make it up the... We haven't even seen the snowy biome yet. Okay. We have to off-road with this thing? I just don't get what the problem is, man. I just personally think this is fine. I really don't understand. Okay. Why you died? And why you died? Uh-oh. Come on, man. No. No, please. Dude, come on. Come on! We lost our, I don't know what the counter was at. Narcolepsy, real? This real or no? That's crazy, if true. Okay, it's hustling. It's trying its best. Okay, there we go. Speed gains. Let's go. Oh God. There's a what in the new Toy Story? Dude. What are you? That's a kid's show movie. Is it already out? Wait, this handles so well considering we're going way too fast. Two weeks ago. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stabilize. I can't hit the brakes. Okay, I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him. Just a little bit. Just tap. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Tap. Okay, press and hold. Okay. I mean, it certainly could have been worse. I can't complain. Yeah. Yup. 2 weeks ago. I haven't watched Toy Story since the bear one. The purple bear. So was that 3, I think? Palm Beach Airport. They changed the name, why? It's not good? And why are they changing? You like your airports. Props to you, I hate flying. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Dude, this car. It's hauling all of a sudden. I don't even know what changed. Besides, I guess, going downhill. Oh my god. Help. Stop. Whoa. What happened? I just say I'm at the airport. That you did say that. That is true. That's the first time anything flew off of a car. Wait. My storage. No. Dude? Oh my god. Take this. What? The controls for it are so broken. Okay. It'd be nice if I could see. Okay. Clancy Brown. I want to see all of the characters die immediately. I just think it would be hilarious. And then, like, the real cast shows up in the next episode. Yeah. What is happening? What? Oh my god, I can't close it. Alright, maybe not this door. There we go. Why? Do 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 do. What is this? You think this is an improvement? Oh, that's so bad. I just wonder if it would work. Okay. We're gonna try this, because that means I can, like... Wait, how much storage does it have? In comparison. 5. Also 5. Or is this better? Probably want to clear this out. Oh man. Which one looks better, chat? Oh, that one's... I mean, it's gotta be, right? How much storage do I have? The world may never know. 5 as well. It's all gas. I don't want it. Okay. I'm gonna help. I mean, stuck. Okay. We kind of lost a billion things. They flew away. Wait. There's oil in here. Okay. That's really bad. Why was it open? No. I don't even know if this will work. So I saved beforehand. Do I bother? No. You know what? All right. Can I use this? I'm sure that's perfectly fine. The same light or no? Yeah. Okay, no. Where? Does this even work? Oh my god, it does. Why does it look... Never mind. Never mind. Just give me the old one. Okay. Surely I closed this beforehand, right? Yeah. Now the real question. Will this be okay? Okay. We're going uphill and it's not overheating. This is it. We did it. I just have to find the right engine or whatever, yeah. Okay, now it's a bit too fast. Slow it down. The little beetle that could. What are these red lights in the front of my car? Why is evil? Wait, oh, because it's supposed to be the rear. This is uphill, right? I think we cooked. Oh my god. Air cooled. I mean, dude, this is going uphill. It was struggling to be above 40 uphill earlier. I really thought my car just broke. But it's these hooligans. Should this be a concerning sound? Chat. I'm going to assume it's okay. Look at that. We did it. We did it, dude. It's pushing the limits. This is uphill. I mean, not as impressive hitting 60, but it was hitting 120 earlier. Oh my god, you can see the thing spinning in the back. We did it, boys. Uh-oh. Are we good? Uh-oh. It might be overheating. I'm just not gonna press the gas. Okay, maybe this was the wrong... It's not even spinning. Okay, we might have to change it out again. I think this one needs a cooling thing. I can't even tell. We're kind of just going, man. But it was breaking earlier, a moment ago. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I need to hear. Hold on. So is it okay or... Car people, what is this a sign of? Uh-oh. This is a bad sound. I don't I don't think it's supposed to sound like this.
Dick.
Okay, if we could just make it to the next stop, we can salvage this. I think. I think this thing needs a cooling thing, and I just messed up. Listen, man. I didn't have anything else. What's up, Claudio, man? I might have made a fatal error, okay? Now, if we can just make it to the next stop, which is not looking too good right now. Uh-oh. Dude, it was just fine. It just, like, pushed up the hill, no problem. I feel like this sound represents overheating. Hey man, I do okay. My car no do good though. Man, I think the other one was a better choice. We messed up. I'm letting the sound dissipate, so it might push up the hill at least. There's only a little hill left, man. Just a little bit. Does it ever stop? Okay, it's slowing down. I'm certain it's the oil. I mean, it was running just fine for so long. Wow. Wait, see? I'm just letting off the gas now. Maybe it'll, like, cool down a bit. Oh, there it goes. What? Goodbye. No, it's cooked. Please, the building's right there, man. Okay. Do I have any spare just oil? I don't. It's a gas station. Please. We can do this. Nope. I'm not even, like, pressing the gas. It's so far away. I would walk there, but I'm kind of scared my car will despawn. If I can empty this and just get oil, we'll do it. But I actually think it's overheating. I have a method. We'll see if it even works. Oh. No. Wait, is that up another hill? Oh, it's Jover. I can't even gather enough speed. No, dude. I think the sponge is Jover too. What's this car become? What do you mean? You don't like my car? If we can just maintain enough speed. Nope. It's plummeting. Come on, dude. I think I'm just gonna walk there. Let's save. Let's save. We have 2 other saves where the car was working. I'm just scared it's gonna despawn. If we find oil, we can salvage this, potentially. I don't know if it's Franken-car. This is the Icomobile. You don't like it? I try so hard to make this car. Please, bro. What is it? What is this guy? And for why try hard? I don't know. It's nice, but, it can't make it up the hill. I think I've really ruined it.
What are you looking for, huh?
Please, oil. Please. No. No. Okay. Why did it have to explode? Now, here's the problem. If this does, in fact, need a coolant, then it's GG's. I don't think this can traverse much further without a coolant. It's air-cooled? Well, the engine itself. I don't know if it's compatible. I changed the engine out. I swapped it out.
Dick.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, did the oil despawn? No. What are the odds, man? That explains it? Don't say that yet. Wait, please. Surely we can save it. Now with the coolant. With the coolant is filled with oil. I wonder if I can go all the way back. It's still making the noise. I really think it's Jover. Who would have guessed the beetle would be the thing to screw us over? This noise is so scary. Is it gonna overheat? Are we not there yet? This might be the end of the road, man. I mean, the worst is, or when did I save this? Okay, this was 20-ish, 30-ish minutes ago. Right. Is this where we swapped out the things? Okay. Alright, well, we lost about 30. It honestly wasn't that much progress because we started driving and then we stopped here and we did all the replenishing. So this is the appropriate one. Granted, this one also has water, oil, and alcohol. Alright, this is the right engine. It sounds like the right engine. Dude, what is this? This won't overheat like 10 minutes into driving? Yeah. I just thought it would be like 5 head to replace the engine. So that it was better going uphill. But whatever. We'll struggle at the 40 miles per hour to get up a hill. You can tell the difference already. Okay, so we need to find another air-cooled engine that can support the Beetle that is better. At least we know what it looks like in terms of the difference. Nice joke there, bud. Yo, what do you mean, man? Oh god. This can't be the best. It just can't. Moped Trabant and this one. This is gonna be a tough journey, man. This journey's gonna be rough. Don't. What is that? What? Huh? It's making the sound again. No, it's fine. I mean, you can tell it's fine solely off of... Oh god. Okay, I'm letting off the gas, man. Alright, we're going up. I mean, you know what? As long as we keep the speed, we're good. I say, and then I let off the gas. I also just can't control... I mean, it's got better handling than the previous car. That's for sure. The previous car needed diesel, man. I would have to wait to find a boat. Okay. Saved. Nice. Wrong way. Why to make noise? It just do be, man. I don't know this car. Yo, sick flip, dude. Thanks, man. That one was for you, bruh. You just put a different engine. I don't know if I... What do you mean? Because, I mean, I guess I could. We'll have to wait and see. This is going fine, except for... Let's be honest. The wheels are great. Right, guys? Is that the store? Well, well, well. We made it with no struggle. Alright, here's some more oil. So, I think what we're gonna do... Wait, this oil's... Ooh! Okay, not. Okay, that's fun. So... It might not be full, but at least it's only oil. You think that cooler's still up there? What are... Oh, yeah, but the coolant empty this time. Okay. What is that? Oh, traffic code. Wait, what's green? This no, it's purple. Nah, this looks better. Nah, it looks better, man. You are green? Well, I'm an alien. Here's where the struggle begins. Up the hill. I want to take off-road. If we can get a speed boost, we'll be fine. I'm a glorp. Alright, not bad. I mean, it's struggling. But at least it's holding over 40, which was it's better than the Eichelmobile Mark 1. Okay. It's dropping a little bit. I do have to turn, so it makes it worse. My model is not green. Only Rupert green. We didn't find proper car. Well, we had one, but I changed it for the Beetle because I wanted it to look funny. We actually had like the Uber car, bro. It was so good. I traded it out for a Beetle for the meme. And it can't even go uphill. I mean, it's going. Just very slow. Dude, we had a diesel car. It was so good. It was so good, the car. Why did I tear it apart for this? I know you are the cat controlling the human. No! This is not true. This is not true, man. I am not a car. Just remember Stranger Things that make up that hill? I never watching this Stranger Things. I never watching this nothing. Wait. Yo, it's going, this car right now, huh? It's going! Look at this, it's crazy. Wow. Greetings, Wild Mint. And why Boshi's gray? Alright. I mean, you can see it's going pretty well. We made it up that hill. This is it. At least until I find a real replacement car. Again. There's gotta be a way I can, like, fully upgrade this thing to be insane. You're gonna tell me some people didn't make it to the end of this long drive with a Beetle? What about a bus? Or a truck? Oh no, why has it gotta turn? I mean, the Beetle has the best handling I've dealt with so far. Even with the jumbo tires. Oh, it's gonna be fine. Slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes. Why he's coughing? Hello? Oh, dude. Hello? What is that? Oh, hey, man. Don't do it. I don't want to do this, man. Come on, man.
You look really healthy.
No, please. I don't want to kill him, guys.
Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
No.
My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look at you.
No. The name of the game? Football. Why not now? What's this? Gas? Gas? He'll never get me from here. What? Why? Why door? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright, what do we got here? No hug. I don't like this a hug. The fuel tank is... Hello? Hello? What's happened? Why? This is ugly inside, man. Nice. It's inverted. Okay. No, you put. Please. This the same? Yes. These are nice rims, though. Any of these rims over here? I think I cleaned all of mine, actually. Yeah, all the rims are fine. No replacement needed. Any nice tires? No. They all suck. Yo, you guys think this will work for a Volkswagen Beetle? Yo, guys, come on. Surely, right? No, it won't. Oh my god, I can't even get it out. Okay. Oh, it looks so happy, man. Look at it! Look, look, look. Happy little guy. He just has braces. It's a Beetle. As long as you make the space for it, it will work. You say that, but it couldn't even go uphill earlier when I changed the thing. Literally didn't let me. That's why you need this engine? No, I'm not even risking it, dude. Can you imagine, though? What if it just, like, blasted off? It would be so cool. No. Dude. I kinda just want to see how it looks inside. Yo, this guy's strong. No, come on. Oh, man. This thing needs a clean, though. Jeez. Dude. Wait, what does this have in... What is... Okay, it does have oil in the oil tank. Test. This is gonna overheat instantaneously. That's not even, like, joke. Oh my god. I mean, if it let me mount the cooler, it'd be crazy. Alright, hold on. Why? Dude, that don't fit? Anything can fit if you try hard enough. Fair enough. I mean, we knew this would happen. Some WD-40 will fix it, that's what I thought, but... Some hopes end. So there's gonna be a code for Chameleon tomorrow, or you'll need to have the mods? You'll need the mods from the profile, the thing, the Steam thing that I posted. Blessed with the rain? Hell yeah. I need a... Speaking of rain, I need to be right back really quick. There's gamer subs. They won't go away. I need a PS. One sec. And I've returned. I still need to decide if I'm playing that game. Well, you're more than welcome to join. I think it'll be fun. I hope it'll be fun. Alright. That ain't gonna work. Back on the road. Damn it, I keep grabbing the... Alright.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, dude. At least it, you know, at least it goes, you know? At least Cargo Road. I could literally just turn off the engine and it'll just keep going. I don't even have my I'm not even hitting the gas, man. It's just going. I gotta be careful with the turns though. Oh god. Oh! That should have been GG's. Whoa. Wow, it looks a lot faster from this perspective. This is uphill. It's not even slowing down, man. This is a very steep hill. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Truly beautiful. Uh-oh. I'm really trying not to hit the brakes. This thing's not good with turning. What is spilling? Uh-oh. Okay, well, we don't even have a liter of oil left. Pretty sure it all just flew out. This is the wrong way. Okay, well, we might need to find, you know what? Let's sleep. Can't sleep yet. What? Okay, now we could. Can't see monsters nearby. There's nothing here, man. I think. Oh. Please have gas. Or oil. Please have oil. Oil? Empty. Gas. The greatest discovery. It's just a shame that... Wait, no, it's not. I wouldn't sleep with monster cans you're around either. No, honestly, though. I can't even drink that stuff. Why? What? What? Do I actually have to... Oh, wait, now? There's no way. I'm sure that's... Bruh. I wish I had a straw. Do you guys think it's working? If I look at it 0.9, I'm gonna be so sad. No. It is. Barely, but it is. It's so slow. Now, if only I can... What? What to do that for? I need a way to be able to, like... Wait, this thing has more... No, never mind. We'll have at least, what, 15 liters of oil? What? There's still more. Wow. Okay, whatever. I'll take the 1.5 or 9.5, whatever it was. That's almost 2 full refills. Oil acquired. We're rich now. You know, honestly, yeah. $20 liters of gas and oil, and then 9.5 oil, plus whatever the car has. Hey, good night, Gubert. Hey, Gubert, good night, man. Okay. Don't take a sip of your gamer subs and drive, clearly. I need to buy some decaffeinated gamer subs. So that I'm not suffering later because of my poor decision making. Don't drink and drive. Exactly, don't. I got some of the AFK samples. I'm waiting for them to arrive. Maybe they'll, like, knock me out. What if I just sleep through the entirety of my stream cycle? That rabbit? Yo, these rabbits, oh my god. They used to just run right into your car and you would flip and explode and die. So they at least fixed that up a little bit. I should probably look into non-caffeinated gamer subs. I've had some before. It's good. It's just it doesn't give me energy, so I was like, what's the point? But honestly, just for the flavor. Flavor good. I like flavor. Yes. And the AFKs have like melatonin in them. I'm like, ooh, I just take a swig before bed. Crazy. That pebble, or whatever that rock we just drove past and over, if not for this car's amazing tuning adjustments and upgrades, we would have been dead. Actually, maybe not dead, there's no engine in the front, but... This is the greatest Volkswagen Beetle to drive this road. I really wish there was like a portion where it was a 4-lane highway. It's so much pinkier on the inside. that's what he said. The doctor, of course. What here is this road? What is this? Whoa. Dude, what is this road, man?
Dick.
What? No. It's not. Well, I said about non-caffeinated, so I have flavored drinks other than soda. I cannot drink just water all day. I could, but I... Oh. I'm sorry, what? I just don't think the Volkswagen can handle this. Oh, it doesn't even have a thing. No. It doesn't even have a thing, dude. Hey, you wanna race? Me personally, I'm gonna win. Where's it going? Bro's off-roading. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh my god. Wait, he's gonna hit me. What's up, Omega Zeus? Goodbye. Oh, it parked, okay. Wow, that was beautiful. It really was. Plain water is fine, but in this heat, it's better to drop some... That's... Honestly, that's true. Paul! Oh, man. What a moment that was, truly. Uh-oh. So cinema. Wow. I go look back at that. Bro, my brain's been fried since the start of stream. You guys actually burned my brain cells. I don't even remember what happened. Wait, what did I miss? I need flavor. Street Road. It is the America suburbs with gas stations and 4 lanes. Oh, I see. Yes. I agree. A little drunk road play. Honestly, I just do carbonated water. Carbonated water is pretty good for me. I don't need flavor that much. But GamerSup's pretty OP as well. Beautiful. Truly. Can I do carbonated water? Fair. If you like soda, I think you'll like carbonated water plus GamerSupps, because it's literally just soda. This is not the original. Is it? This does not sound like the original. Oh my god. Well, there's no point. We're stacked now. Dodge it. Like a glove? I lost the mirrors. Wait. Oh my god, nothing else flew up. This I go for a little carbonate just for the added minerals. Found a decent tasting one, held onto it. Actually, that is fair. Some of them just aren't good. We get some from the Polish market, so very good. Mineral carbonated water. And you have two options. You can get like slightly carbonated, so it's very, very little, or it's like super carbonated. I love the super carbonated. But the problem with those waters is it makes you want to drink more. So I'll chug like 5 of those bottles in a day, and I still feel like I need more. 100% mineral composition. I'm trying to think if there's water I mean, I hated water when I was younger. Wait. Is this another gas station, or am I... Well, no, because there's a bow in the distance. We didn't see that before. Dude, this song. I don't even want to stop the car. Quick. Go. Hey Ben, what are you saying for me? How do you do? And why you listen Russian? But listen this song. You know this song or no? You know this song? Oh, you're so old. Oh my god, you're so old, dude. Imagine knowing this song. Hey, what do you think of my car? You like this? $22? What? Is that young or old? In terms of... Never mind, don't tell me, never mind. Never mind? Never mind. Well, I was gonna ask about if that's the average in Only Neckos, or like that community, but I feel like it's probably smarter not to say anything, so... Hey, what are you? Hey. Hey, man. Dude. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. That's an upgrade and a half. It is, but the engine, man, I don't know. It's young? Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little better. Okay, I mean, there's an engine. Why toilet? Paramore? Or is this... Oh wait, oh no, this is All American Rejects. Swing, swing from the table, from the side. No, I'm not committing to it. No, I'm not. No. It's not worth it. No.
Dick.
Hey, Snowblade, welcome back. 100 Fahrenheit. Dude, that's like really hot, man. That's like really warm, dude. Post 2000? Oh, God. I'm so old. Chugging water? Hey, we were just talking about chugging water. Hell yeah. Remove his car's exhaust. No. Why you do this? Liter and a half. Jeez. Yeah, stay hydrated, man. Stay hydration here. This car okay or no? Why you do this? 30 next year, should I be able to sit at the big boys table? Hey, I shake your hand. I'm getting there too. Soon TM. I'm a bit of an old coot. 31 can't sit at the big boys table? What do you mean you can't? You practically invented it, man. At 31. 40 plus. When did they bump it up to 40? Man. Oh, man. Inflation. This is unbelievable. I want to run something by you. Okay, why are you running? Please don't run in my lobby, please. Why is this car this is not uphill. I get a lot of people that want to join, but it's also their stream time. Wait, what? Yeah, this is a jam. So I'll tell them the knock together is open, but I want them to join not streaming 1 or 2 times. And sometimes that's a, well, I can't just not stream those days, bummer. I wanted them to meet you first before inviting them to your community days knock together. Oh. I'm just choosing for you. I mean, in all honesty, the community stuff is vouch system. So, like, if you can vouch for them, then I don't entirely mind. But I don't care if anyone streams during it. Oh, gee. I don't know if you wanted to hear about and hear if you were like, yeah, I would like to meet people before they stream it. I was like, I like meeting new streamers. Yeah, I'm okay with the vouch. If you trust them, then that's fine. They can stream if they want. I think we sleep before this. The only reason I don't invite certain people to the stream together is because I have literally no idea that they're streaming. I didn't, no one ever tells me, so I'm like, oh, okay. Hello? I love motorcycle. Oh. What happened to him? No research? Well, in my defense, I never know when someone new is gonna join. Hey! Oh, goodbye. Oh! Wait, is this it? Among Us. Oh my god, do we... Wait, there's so many cars here. Whoa. Anyways, Yolанд, up to you. I really don't mind. I'm not bothered either way. I kind of stopped with share chats, that's the only thing. This is gonna be spectacular. But why is blue? Oh yeah, I ain't never. Those are the tires this one has. These are the best tires of all time right here. Look at that. Oh, those are nice, but That being said, tomorrow is Mecha Chameleon. You know this, yes? It's very limited. We're not gonna have space for like 40 people. So tomorrow, preferably, we just get the regulars who normally would play. When did it autosave? When did it autosave? Oh my... It saved the moment it flew. This is fine. I was not inviting anyone? Oh. Yeah, no, it's fine. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. This can still be salvaged, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, I just have to bring it all over. No, no alien steel. What even happened there, man? Why did that happen? Unfortunately, all of the important parts are in this car. Or in the previous car. Yeah, you probably don't want to drink from this. Oh, hello. Is this thing even gonna work? I'm gonna assume yes. Yeah, my concern is the canisters. We kind of need fuel. Oh no, dude. Oh god. If we lost the canisters, we lost all of the oil. Oh, I see one. Wait. We're saved? We're saved? I hope. No. Wait, hello? Huh. Well, that doesn't make sense because this oil tank's from the other car. Maybe it is because of the fuel. Hold on. %, water. Surely we didn't lose the fuel, right? Surely. You know, the one thing we actually need? Oh no. What you got in there, bud? Come on, man. Carry the load. Huh? No, dude. Dude, what is this place? Minecraft? Oh my god. It's only 3 liters. We just need to know if it works. Minecraft, yeah, there was little Minecraft things. Why is Minecraft? Please. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Maybe I can still find... No. That fuel was... It's so hard to see. It just had to be one... Oh. I like that the gun is here. I think it hit the wall and flew away. I saw one thing flying really far away. Bro, this thing is still... Oh, this is so slow. Okay. It sounds fine, but it's not moving. Oh. We're so back. We did it. What? No. What? Why are you blue? Yeah, I don't know why it's blue. No good. What? Oh. I guess this one, I don't know. Well, you know, you were very good while you lasted. But we got a convertible now. Okay, that needs to stop. Stop. Okay. Dude, we've changed cars so many times. Hello? Hello? Scoobert? I'm afraid that Scoobert got yeeted at some point. And we lost Scoobert.
Oh, hi.
I don't know what happened. Hello, Ghost Guy. This is such a waste of fuel.
Get some help.
I wonder if it would be smarter to flip it over first. No, that's not... Okay. No. Okay, this one's... All right. Let's do one last check for that fuel. Because we're gonna be low now. We're gonna be a little low. Let's look around this fence. I think it got sent to the stratosphere, ladies and gentlemen. Well, amazing, honestly. You know, I think I preferred the desert biome. At least we know we only need gas. Yeah, the 3.5. Pretty good improvement, I would say. I'll tell you, it's missing... Well, we gotta recolor it now. Why display so green? Oh, there we go. Much better. I feel like they removed the taiga biome, the snowy place. You think this is where Leaf was sent? What is she? She's over there. She gotta be in there, right? She gotta be. Wait, this is handling so much better. Never mind. Why do I speak? Because then I'm breaking. Wait, is it becoming a desert? The green is disappearing. Wait, did I change the... Aw, dang it, man. I really don't know how far we've gone at this point. We're back in the desert. I complained too soon. Where they dropped her? Hey, maybe. This her lore? Thanks guys for hanging out today, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. My brain has rotted away. It truly has. I don't even know who I am anymore. Tomorrow we will be playing Mecha Chameleon, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be our Community Wednesday. Thursday, I want to get some people for Pummel Party. I think that's gonna be fun. Either Pummel Party or maybe Plate Up. Oh! Oh God! That would have been certain death. Yo, this. So beautiful. Could be Thursday, damn. Leaked footage of Aiko trying to escape from Area 51. Don't. Oh! Don't tell them. Oh! Wait, but it's not flipping. Why is closing time play? Hello? What is this? Oh. I keep forgetting about the red tint because of the glasses. Please be gas. Yeah. Oh. I'm more curious if there's a bottom or if it's just gonna... Am I gonna merge through this floor here? This is Skybox, probably. Is it over? Does it end here? Oh. I'm just curious to see if it respawns me or if I'm just gonna fall forever. Like, what happens? You're gonna fall until the game crashes? Very well. Do not drink the gas. Nice. Yeah, it's fine. You can drive with one hand. Ooh, look at this. What? No, give... Damn. Let's just see if any of our tires have lost quality after this menacing road. No, they haven't. They're so like top notch. What is that? Please be gas. Yes. Yes, dude. That's 36 liters of gas. Oh my god, we can fill the tank. Basically. Okay. Are you serious? I'm gonna steal that gas? No, it's already going in the car. Too little, too late. Excellent. How's it looking? Good. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it for today. So prompt the closing time again. Then we're gonna call it for today. My brain's fried. And tomorrow, we're gonna be doing Community Wednesday. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope everybody has a good rest of their days. Be sure to follow my socials. Join the Discord and done already. Would appreciate it. If you're free, brush your teeth with that jazz. Let me find someone to raid. Oh, I'm sure you guys were to proxy. Wait. Yeah, okay.
Dick.
Hey, GG's, guys. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your time and day. Thanks for hanging out. Mucho gracias. Okay, there we go. There we go. Amazing. GG's, guys. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be Community Wednesday, or it is Mecha Chameleon. We're going to prioritize the people who normally do the Community Wednesdays. So we probably won't be inviting too many new people for tomorrow. Also, because we're going to be testing it out and seeing how it goes. So, you know, keep that in mind. Yeah. And that's it. That's all I got. GG's. I'm out. Raid message, if you don't already know, is glurp.yu. Like this. Send this for proxy. GG's. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.